Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Get Your Roll On. Captain Kirk here. And we are back for some more Wednesday, The Sinking City Remastered. And very excited to get back to this. Probably one of my favorite games that I am playing right now. All right. Basically, a giant love letter to one H.P. Lovecraft. This game seems to be thus far. And I'm definitely digging it. Now, I will start off by saying there are some unfortunate... well, actually, you know what? The developer says it better than I do. So I'm going to read word for word the disclaimer that the developer gives at the beginning of the game before we get started here. Let me find... Well, I say that that's what I'm going to do. Because I believed I still had it readily available. I had taken a screenshot of it. Long story short, there are some depictions of, let us just say, discrimination and bigotry in this game that were things that were present in the time frame that this game is set in. And that were present, unfortunately, in some of the works of H.P. Lovecraft. And so the developer, rather than ignoring those things, clearly those things are wrong, have always been wrong, are wrong today, in every way, shape, and form. But for context, the developer has chosen to keep those in. So I'm just giving that warning in advance as we dig back in to some of the Eldritch mysteries that we were exploring. So, we were working on some of the side cases, unfortunately. Yeah, so we got a little stuck. Yeah, so these last three are definitely, these last three books are definitely in situations that are going to involve a lot of combat, and unfortunately we're very early on in the game and we don't even have like kind of the full spectrum of weaponry that we're going to be able to get, nor do we really have the resources yet to be putting a bunch of ammo into some of these situations. So we're going to put the books on hold for the moment. We'll go ahead and start the visions. So in the first session, we solved the mystery of the death of one young heir, Throgmorton, to the Throgmorton family, one of the prominent families here in the city of Oakmont, where we find ourselves. And now we are attempting to discover more about a lost expedition that we think might be linked to the strange visions that we've been having. However, we found a strange set of letters that was given to us by the owner of the Devil's Reef Hotel, where we are currently staying here in Oakmont. And each of them describes a series of visions that this person experienced. So a lot of this game is definitely exploration and navigating the map. So near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road in the eastern part of Salvation Harbor. So Salvation Harbor. Okay, and it said Fitz-O'Callahan and Old Church Road. So... well, here's Old Church Road. So where's Fitz-O'Callahan? I don't see that at all. Near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. The eastern part of Salvation Harbor. So, should be... somewhere over this way. Ah, Fitz-O'Callahan. Okay. Where are we currently? Yeah, that's an infested area. We are currently here. Do we have a fast travel point anywhere close by? I think the Devil's Reef is probably our closest one. Yeah, no, let's... focus player, compass mark, place mark, focus player, left stick. Or do I have to fast travel? Okay, I guess I have to fast travel from a booth to a booth. So this will be actually my first time fast traveling in this game. Yep, there is our telephone booth. There's our fast travel point. Okay. But this just shows us the map. So... ah, hold the fast travel. Okay. So you can only fast travel from the telephone booths. Alright. So I want the other way. But it was actually, it was pretty close. Oh yeah, so I basically just want to go to where Old Church Road, like, dead ends up here. Right? Yep. Right, and this is Fitz-O'Callahan Street. how do I... Clearly, I need to look at my controls again. No. Right, camera, flashlight, mind's eye. Okay, there we go. Yep, and there are gonna be not so friendlies in here. Which means... Wait a minute, this looks very familiar. I don't know if this is where I think it is, but this might... I think this is where I found... No, maybe not. Okay. EK. Hi, Dad. The back room's window was broken when I woke up from my nap, so I was gonna go look for Mom. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird. Like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick, and then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. Well then. Oh, hello. Well, yep, let's get right the hell out of there. Oh, okay. to be in here right now. Oh, great. There goes all my grenades. Alright. So aiming and shooting those is really difficult. Okay. And now I don't think I have the materials. Let's see. Lore. Letters from Oakmont. EK. Okay. Let me go to my inventory. See if I can't. Okay. Make more of those. You just have such limited supplies. Okay. I know eventually you get a shotgun, so I think based on this, the best thing that I can do is probably just continue the main quest, because I assume I'm going to get some better weapons along that route. So in that case, gave me a key to the expedition's headquarters in northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Alright, northern Coverside, crossroad of Asher and Hubert. Asher and Hubert. All right. Yeah, just follow Old Church Road straight up, basically. Oh no, can I not? Oh, is there not a place to dock there? Okay. Also, in that case, I basically just need to go to the other side of this one. Yeah.
What's your problem?
I didn't even bump into you, buddy. What's my problem? What's your problem? Yeah, Hubert and Asher, but I've got a couple, Oakmont Chronicle and the police department, so I can check those both out on the way.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
This... not the newspaper. Oakmont Chronicle. Ah, here we go.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, let's give her the
We know that
interview.
you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here?
Oh, just a series of insane visions that have me often committing suicide, throwing myself into the depths at the end of them.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Extra, extra. Give an interview at the local newspaper.
See you
All right.
later.
New case. Fool's Gold. Send gunners. To whom it may concern, I heard someone has finally taken up my case. I'm glad a professional is working with me on this. I've heard people say I should get professional help. Now this time, I have a plea for you. I am in danger. I have managed to procure one of the gold trinkets, which has made me the target of the fishmen. I am being watched and followed. Please send an armed escort so that I can be transported to the safety of the police department. My house is in South Advent on Purity Road between St. Michael's Road and the Powder House Street. Regards, Sims. Okay. Where's that on the map? South Advent, Purity Road, and St. Michael's. Purity. St. Michael's. You're in a friggin' building that I can only get to by boat? Oh, okay. Oh, do I want to try my hand at it? I have, like, no ammo. I need to find resources before I can try to take on anything that isn't, like, the main case here. Okay.
Stay safe.
Alright, that's all you have to say now. Oh, I can actually come back here. Well, I can just explore all back behind you. Okay. Not that you have anything here. Cool typewriter. People working on the paper. Another floor. Hello. Don't mind me. Just poking about your newspaper office without any care or concern for who might be paying attention. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Oh, rifle. Please, yes, give me a rifle. Something higher powered than these friggin' pistols. Oh, someone else is investigating something. Do you have a journal here that tells me about what you have your Charlie Day board on the wall about? Nope. Okay. Well. Oh, the creepy whisper. The ambiance in this game is just so good. Whoa, don't wanna fall through the floor. Is there a way to go higher? Because this creepy whispering is like getting louder as I'm like looking around in certain parts of up here. Ah, a trunk. Do you have supplies? Goodies for me? Okay. Coil spring, shell casings, you know. It's not much, but every little bit helps. Can I actually take this board up? I wonder if the whispering is just supposed to be those two guys, like, whispering to each other. Yeah, because it gets louder as I get closer to them. It doesn't look like there's any way... I just sworn I had a jump button. I guess I don't. A wise climb. Okay. That's it. So I know sometimes it's like possible to like climb up into other levels. But yeah, no, I think it's just supposed to be those guys whispering. They make you think it's something else, though. Oh, you know what? Why don't I not be a dumb? Let me just, like, confirm. Yeah, okay. Supply cache. It's an interesting choice. So, like, as you start to lose sanity, it has like this. I don't know how audible it is over the stream, but there's just this faint like Geiger counter-esque clicking. Is there anything in here? Back to the first floor. That's just the bathroom. Okay. So I think we've looked at everything that there is to look at here at the moment. But yeah, it was an interesting choice that they did like a Geiger counter, like almost like radiation style sound for, there's a telephone booth somewhere around here. Looks like maybe on the other side of that wall. Okay. Which is, in fact, actually where I want to go. Interesting. Okay. So I guess there's not a way through there. Is this a danger area? No, okay. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go up. Oh.
Watch us.
What's your problem?
Well, nothing in particular. Is it going to force me to go through there? No, I can go up the street this way. Speaking of which, let's... Before I get into a firefight somewhere at some place, I say firefight, but before I have some monster that I need to shoot at for long enough for me to get away, which, you know what, I really kind of like that's, at least in the beginning, that really and truthfully you're just using enough firepower to, like, get away, because that's very Lovecraftian, very Cthulhian. This is, this game is very quickly, I can tell, like, so a lot of the reviews, talked about how the game wasn't, like, really a horror game, wasn't really that scary, and I think if you look at it in the, like, cool, Coverside West, gotta grab a fast travel point. I think if you look at it in the vein of, like, a traditional survival horror, like, if you're comparing The Sinking City to Resident Evil, then yes, you are more than likely going to be disappointed, because it isn't a horror game in that fashion. But H.P. Lovecraft didn't write horror in that fashion. So, I mean, all of his works were very much so slow burn, things that developed very slowly over time. You know, it's about being against, it's not about defeating the monster, it's about understanding it and exactly how, like, you know, how effed you truly are. You know, it's about the impending doom that's inescapable, and you can tell that this game is very much a love letter to H.P. Lovecraft's works in a really cool way. I love his works, minus some of the misogyny and unfortunate, I mean, we'll just call it what it is, racism and bigotry that came along with it at the time. You know, the pieces that don't involve those parts are just so cool.
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots.
Well,
let me
should have
be
solved the
frank,
case yourself.
newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Well, what a pleasant fellow. I guess we can't get the same reception that we got at the newspaper every time. Oh, police archive. Select 3 search criteria. Okay. Wait a minute. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find the expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. So... to explore the seabed near Oakmont. So, Salvation Harbor. Violent crimes. Witnesses. No information regarding selected evidence found. Okay. Well, I'm in Coverside now. Complaints. Documentation. Interesting. Well, so let's see. Violent crimes. Witnesses? Well, but we know that there have been. So suspects. Victims. Okay. I feel like maybe... Because it's not giving me like a little tutorial thing here, I think maybe I'm gonna learn how to use the archives better, or have a better understanding of like when I should be using it later on in the story. Who knows, really? It's back here. You're cops. Do you have bullets? Can I have those? Do you have an armory? Can I have better weapons so that I can go kill some, like, horrible, eldritch horrors for you? Alright, so that's pretty much all that's here, is that. And I think it's early for me to be utilizing that, so... Alright. So... Alright. Asher Road... and Hubert Avenue, which I'm very close to. Yeah, I just need to go north. Is that right? Yeah. This should be the corner. Hubert and Asher. Alright. So one of these is the expedition headquarters. There you are. Any other horrible things? Okay, so... Oh, just somebody playing a harmonica. The weird the way the sound warps. Sometimes. Alright. So let's see what we can find in the expedition headquarters. Didn't specifically have a warning on the building. Oh, hello.
Guess I don't need the key.
That is quite a boot print. Oh, I love that sound. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, and words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Okay, well the bird is pointing me back this way. I can't stay in that, like, true sight thing for too long. Okay, yeah, I see. So the birds are leading me up here. Got it. I will go up there shortly. I'm gonna finish exploring down here first. Like this. Stuff. Gunpowder and alcohol. What more could you ever ask for? Alright, nothing there. I don't think I really need to be, like, sneaky here. Although I do love all these creepy sounds. Alright. Got more birds. No, so the birds led me up the stairs, but that was about it. Are you goodies? No. Very sloshy. Oh, well, you're a tank full of eels? These poor things, have they been fed? How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Weird, creepy shell. Alright. Ah, hello. Goodies. What you got? Alright. Shell casings and gunpowder. Never gonna complain about those. These poor eels. Ah, more goodies. Ah, more alcohol. Yes. Are you experiencing symptoms of madness? Drown them away with the hooch. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 to 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Oh.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from. Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on her new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Alright, well, so, where's this H. Doe then? Because she hasn't been around in any of this. Let's see, does this show me? That's just those supplies. Yes, yes. Okay, doesn't look like anything new. Ah, hello. Well, there's certainly horrors to be found down here in the basement, aren't there? Ah. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be unreadable. Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. MKV diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with name unreadable. Research equipment 7 crates do not unreadable. Air pipes 24, phone station and wires 1, power generator 1, responsible for unreadable. Ah, new Mind Palace clue. Alright. The cargo manifest. Cargo manifest from the expedition taken from Grimhaven Bay Pier. Whoa. Buddy. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Alright. Gotta be smart. Gotta aim heads.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
The controller's vibrating like there should be something that I'm seeing around here. It's up above me.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay. So I interrupted. Oh, so they created the false walls with a prayer to Dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest. Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Alright. New Mind Palace clue. Cargo manifest. Burned documents. Burned newspapers. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There may be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. Pillaged headquarters. Several men in Innsmouth with Innsmouth syndrome broke into the expedition headquarters and destroyed everything in sight. They burned most of the expedition archives, scientific research, interviews with locals, freight and cargo manifests, even clippings of newspaper advertisements. Partially burned cargo manifest. Burned newspapers. The expedition archive is lost. Right. So this is... Go to the newspaper archive. All evidence collected. Alright, well, goody. I guess let's go back to our lady friend at the newspaper. Well, I guess she's not our lady friend, but you know what I mean. Nope, I want to go back down Hubert. Yeah? Yes. Yeah, because I need to go down to Lincoln. There we go. Yeah. That guy just get shot? Yeah, he sure fucking did. Crazy. You know, for not intentionally being a post-apocalyptic game, this might be one of the most post-apocalyptic settings I've ever actually played a game in.
Stay safe.
Okay. Archives. You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people like criminals, patients can be found in police and hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to your casebook. So is this the archives? Wherefore select archive? Because did not find first time here. Ah, you're the archive. Got it. Okay, so I want burned newspapers. Period. District. Salvation Harbor. Right, because that was Grim... Oh no, I want Grimhaven Bay. Advertisements. Commoners? Ah, ship freight advertisement. 30-ton ship, the Titania, is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Well... So I want Oakmont Port in Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. This is Oakmont Port. Right, so we're gonna have to do some boating to get there.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Alright, let's see here. Right, so I want to get down to... I mean, Levy Coffin Avenue looks probably like the best, although what a name. So yeah, I just basically need to go straight for right now till I hit Old Church. So I'm going to hang right, and then basically immediately go left. Right, should be the right spot. Yep. And then a right up here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go around to the front side of...
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out.
Okay, cool. Oh, fast travel booth. Central Grimhaven Bay, and then it was Pier 3, right? Which is, I think, like, yeah. So once we enter... Oh, under the keel bar, and back to where it all started. Yep, and this is Pier 3. You okay? You alright, buddy?
Hey, help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Harbor asked me to rid the pier of creatures emerging from the bay. When I'm done, he will tell me about Sanders. Do I even have the ammo for this? Probably not. Can I make more showcasings? Inventory, please. Please, no. Okay. Okay. Well... Now I'm definitely going to need to aim for heads. Gunpowder, alright. Was it shell casings I was low on or gunpowder? I think it was gunpowder. Yes, alright. Give me one more bullet. There's for my 38. The harbor has been cleared? What? There's just one? That was it? Monsters, plural, buddy. Come on. Come on, you gotta be more specific. Just one? Man.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
There's whispers back there like I'm supposed to be looking at something. More shell casings.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Alright, let me go talk to the guy now that I've gotten rid of the monsters.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
We got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
The wild beast? The one? Singular?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Yeah. Alright. New Mind Palace clue. Sanders has fled. Captain Sanders has fled the port. Titania? Okay, those two don't go together. I didn't think they did, but, yeah, no. I haven't gotten a green here yet, so there is more evidence to be collected on the pier.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Oh, gotta go down into the boat, and it's probably gonna be awful. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's
This
not
would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Maritime Charter Contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in a confidential location in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Well...
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Right, there's clearly something I'm missing here.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
I see.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed raw?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed raw?
To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. Wounded Sanders. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier, the only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. All evidence collected. Awesome. Awesome. We like this.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. Yep, Wounded Sanders. Hospital time. Map. Where is the hospital? I haven't been there yet. Ah. It's also in Coverside. Of course it is. Well, suppose some fast traveling is in order then. Alright. This is... Nope. Opposite direction. I want this way. Should be able... Oop. Should be able to dead ahead from here. Yeah, until I hit the water, and then I can go across. On Roosevelt. Still headed the right way? Oh yeah, I am. Alright. Can I not go over here? Oh, well, because this won't possibly end badly. Right, infested area. Oh.
You look tense, honey. You need to... He's mad. He's completely mad.
Well, that was a weirdly small infested area? Okay. Because I don't think I'm in an infested area anymore, unless it's saying this whole area is considered to be an infested. But I don't think that it is. There must have been something more to explore back inside there. I don't have the ammo to even be attempting that now.
Find something you like.
Patient or
Alright.
visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
Ooh, you look
Visitor.
very
Though you are a bit
green,
pale,
friend.
You don't have a
Are
headache.
you? I don't know that you've got any room to talk here, buddy. You literally look like you're about to Bruce Banner it at any moment.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that
Oh,
much
of course. Don't worry. Ah, thank God that this all takes place in the day before patient confidentiality.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Dude, you look like a corpse. Alright, field research. So I will do that. Sounds like a side quest that's pretty feasible right now. So I will do that in a bit. But we're here, so we might as well do the archives thing. Oh. Am I going to be able to get back out of there if I go down there? I want to go down there right now, but let me explore. Oh, well, there's stairs. Okay. Yeah. Let's check out the basement. Nothing could possibly go wrong down here. No med supplies? Trying to raid your stash, bro. Fine. Floor 2 and 3 patient wards. Floor 1 reception, basement, surgery, and storage. You perform surgery down here. Oh, that table's horrible. Wow. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just thinking about somebody performing surgery on a table like that. Anyway. Alright. Archive guy. Subjects. Wounded Sanders. Subjects. Patients. Period. No. Surgery. District. Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay wounded. Peter Crowley, and male 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to the chest and face as a result of an explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male 39, newcomer, deep cut wound in left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitch, fractured set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Alright, so where did it say that the patients were? Patient wards. Floors 2 and 3. Ah, suppose I could have just read it right there. Oh, you look like someone who's complaining of a shoulder wound.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why did you do it in the first place? What part of eating leeches sounded like a good idea? I mean, I understand leeches were used in, like, old medicine and that sort of stuff, but usually to, like, bleed people in a semi-controlled fashion, and because of the, like, coagulant that they had, like, you know, it would essentially close the wounds after the fact. But eating them? Okay. So you full nuts. So you're who I want to talk to. Let's see what else there is here for me to pilfer before I actually talk to who I need to talk to. Oh, well, you're all strapped up on your shoulder and stuff, too.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Okay, I think I'm gonna not scratch you, lady. That's okay. You be maybe alright. Maybe not. But not my problem. Not today. Oh, goodies. See? This is what we came for. What? What do we find at the hospital? Meds? No. Guns. We find shell casings and gunpowder. I mean, that is a way to deal with wound treatment, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the boy down here. Hi, buddy. Don't worry. Just, don't mind me.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion.
Ah, you're the other guy.
Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
The wounded patient Pete. One of the wounded patient Pete's told me he was badly wounded by dynamite, which he was using to fish. Okay, also, let's do this thing. Probably should have done that down in the basement. Shouldn't I have? I should have. Probably gonna go back down there later, but just in case. All about thoroughness. I see some creepy second sight shit in the surgery room. That, you know, feels pretty on brand. Oh, there's supplies in the casket. Cordite and gunpowder. Somebody playing around with explosives. Okay, I suppose we'll look around on the third floor with this. Or we talk to that boy with his strapped up shoulder. Alright. What was here? Yeah, just that. Okay.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sander.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Yeah, except for that means you're actively Captain Sanders. Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
Yup. Alright, so...
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
Yeah.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he dead.
He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
The fuck? Okay.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Okay,
My men
well...
got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Well, clearly...
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
New Mine Palace clue. Shooting victim Joe. Lost at sea. Captain Sanders' evidence. Sanders informed me that the expedition is anchored at several points in the ocean. Diving to inspect the seabed. Coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers is the surgery ward. At the last anchor point, scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. Diving suit factory. Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Alright. And then this is the field research thing, which we'll get to that once we're done with everything here at the hospital. We're looking for things in the surgery room now that will hopefully be able to be seen now that we have spoken with Sanders. My detective sense is tingling. There we go.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Is this storage? Where's storage?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay, so wait, is storage down here? Yes, no. Is that the... Oh, whoa, okay. Ooh, little squiddy things. Showing me the way to go. Ship's log Titania. Organ accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing and unsettling. March 24th. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. The Devil's Teeth. New Mind Palace clue. Albert was the only one saved from the crew from rioting. Nope. Titania incident. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. All evidence collected. Okay. All right. Let's oh, that's not creepy. Hello, creepy doll on a gurney in the middle of the street for no particular reason. Okay, lost at sea. Expedition Anchor Point Diving Suit Factory. Okay, so that's the next place I need to go for that. Let's do some field research. His patience. Okay. Salvation Harbor on Windheim Street and Polaris Road. Windheim and Polaris. Okay. Salvation Harbor. And of course, I have like no fast travel points in Salvation Harbor yet. Alright. So Windheim is... Windmill. Here's Windheim, Polaris. Okay. So we can hit Polaris and then just take it down to Windheim from there. So let's head to the Devil's Reef fast travel point. Should be able to make... Okay. Just because I have a funny feeling. Okay, and then I'm taking this Moorland to Polaris. So this should be Moorland, correct? Yes, and then I'm taking my next left. Okay. Oh, and of course it leads me directly to an infested area. How big do I think the infested area is? Okay, so I'm trying to get to Windheim. Okay, so maybe if I take it down to Old Church, because I feel like I'm gonna need ammo for what I'm about to do, because it's about the wild beasts, so I assume there's gonna be wild beasts that show up there. And I have next to none. So let's see if we can't come around to Old Church and skip the infested area. you part of the infested area? No, but your supplies. Rags and a brick. Does that mean I can make Molotovs eventually? With rags and alcohol? That would be cool. Yep, okay. So, Windheim Polaris. Oh, and there's a fast travel point up here. I'm amazed there are functioning phone lines in this portion of the city, but you know, we're not complaining. Alright, Salvation Harbor East. So that's gonna at least make getting into Salvation Harbor a little easier now. Back on Old Church. Crazy house in the center of town. Oh, not house, church. Cemetery outside. Nope. Did not mean to do that. I'm not trying to smack random people in the street. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. Only symbol is that, so shouldn't be too terribly dangerous in here. Former patient shop. Oh, well. Creepy little music box music. We love that, don't we? Oh, look. Wild beast. I knew we were gonna find you here. I hear you.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Well, this music actually got both creepier and really pretty. Shop owner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of those creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped until it stopped moving. But it was no more than a dream. But it was no more than a dream. It was real. Neither coffee nor cocainum worked to stay awake. Kay helped me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. There you are. Little bastard. Where'd you go? Oh no, it's bigger than the others. Okay. That's the doctor's body hanging there. Let's see what more.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Suicide note. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There is only one way to end the suffering. Kay, forgive me. Key evidence collected. Gotcha, bitches. key evidence collected, but not all evidence collected. So there's something else I'm missing still. What else am I missing still?
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
What's causing me to lose sanity right now? I just don't understand what else I'm missing here. Is there a second story that maybe I'm missing? Some like hole in the ceiling that lets me crawl up to? Maybe those will let me go back and talk to the doctor about this guy. That's how I finished gathering all the evidence. It does look like there's an upper floor here. I just don't see how I would get to it. Someplace on the outside of the building, perhaps? Well, I'll take the supplies here. Whatever you might happen to be. Hey, lots of ammo. That would have been nice to know before walking in there, huh? Okay, so you can get up here. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any way. I have to imagine that the other evidence is talking to the doc. Because I just don't see anything else in there. If anyone in chat is watching and interested, not just lurking, and saw something I missed, please, by all means, let me know. But this is a lurk-friendly space, so feel free to continue your lurk with no input whatsoever. Alright. So, we want to go... to the hospital. Which was... Here we go.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unearthly.
This doctor is so
I'm
creepy.
afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
Bye.
Westerbrook's guy. Ah. Multiple limbs like humanoid palms. They're resistant to poisons and acids. Only one breed. In harvester is aggressive. Has claw-like stinger that can be used to cause grievous wounds. Rarest breed of Stygians is the smoker. It emits huge amounts of fumes, then lurks among them, but I'm fascinated by the Stygian weaver. Somehow, it can restore the tissues of other wild beasts. Oh. Well, cool, I suppose. We love that. We love restoring the tissues of other enemies. Okay. So, this one is also in Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Oh, also, where am I at here? Oh, I have skill points and stuff that I should probably spend. Okay. Well, we were making ourselves more tanky. I don't know that that's actually... Carry 7 more pistol rounds. That actually sounds pretty useful, although pistol rounds are kind of hard to come by. Set traps twice as quickly. Hard-boiled detective, keep an extra bullet loaded. Right. That. Reload your revolver faster. Improved coordination, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. So it just gives you a crit chance. War veteran, higher proficiency with battle rifle. Damage increases. Submachine gun accuracy increase. Submachine gun accuracy increase further. Hone your eye, getting a chance to deal double damage. Load 2 additional shells into your shotgun. Clean the streets with a wider shotgun spread and its improved damage. I don't even have the shotgun yet. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. Because I have a feeling I'm going to want to go either shotgun or rifle. And it does seem like to do some of the harder stuff that's going to be wholly necessary. What's the other stuff here? Gain more experience from all sources. I mean, I kind of feel like that's the way, right? Let's just level up faster. Alright, so we got crit chance with the pistol, and now we level up faster. We like both of these things. Alright, let's go... right, casebook. Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Back in good old Salvation Harbor. Higgs and Benevolent Tides. It said Salvation Harbor, didn't it? On Moreland Road, between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Okay, well, let me find Moreland Road then, and then it'll be easier to find the rest of it. Alright, Moreland Road, Moreland Road. Moreland. Between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. Benevolent Tides. Higgs. So I'm gonna have to get there by boat. Alright, so this is actually gonna be our best fast travel point then. Also, I feel like I'm pretty jacked up. Memory serves. Yeah. Let's patch ourselves up a bit. Okay, home of the infected man. So, Moreland, okay. Should be just a couple blocks up here on the right. Next block. So there should be somewhere on my right, like right here, that I can go in. Is that right? No, I've stopped going the right direction. Now we're going the right direction. So yeah, there should be somewhere along here I can dock. Pigs and benevolent tides. Oh, I suppose I don't know what side of the street it's on. Aha, there's the spot. Oh, the boat controls. Definitely leaves something to be desired, but that's okay. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like the game is ever going to make me, like... Watch, I say that, there's going to be some crazy chase scene in the boat at the end of this whole thing. Infected man's residence. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not today. Yeah, peek. Peek that corner. That's right. Ugh, the squelchy sound. Oh, it's the flapping of this. Okay. God, it sounded like footsteps. I was like, I still hear more of them. Where are they? Please tell me I'm gonna get some supplies in here. There's another floor below this. Ah.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Ooze sample. Okay.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
I hear something very shambly sounding. I'm terrified to go down there because I'm worried I'm not going to be able to get back up, but I don't know that I have much of a choice. YOLO. Liz's secret book. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John by playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John said they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Okay, something coming up out of the hole in the floor.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Ooh. Feeling a little crazy after that little revelation. Just chill for a minute. Let it wear off. Ah, you bastards. Where are you? I hear you. It's just the slime disappearing. Oh god, the sound. It sounds like them when they move. Oh, this is where I first came in. break that? There's clearly something behind it. Alright, so I still haven't found the key evidence here somewhere. Hopefully I've dealt with all the creatures. Oh. Ah.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Oh, so hard to see like this. There we go.
Time to figure this out.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why?
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Alright, key evidence collected. All evidence collected. So there was something that I missed at that other house. What did I miss? Where was it? Craziness. I feel like I looked literally everywhere I could. Alright, well. Time to go back to the hospital and talk to the doc again. Get another entry in our, Journal of Magnificent Beasts. Looked like that guy was just like floating. I don't know if the dock just hadn't fully loaded yet or what. Oh, right, that's... Not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. No, not Grimhaven Bay. Over by the hospital. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. It certainly does.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Oh, I thought it was actually a vendor. I was like, can I just... Well, I don't have any money, so I don't know how I would buy bullets.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast.
God, this dock just looks like a corpse.
The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
Yo. Out of rags. I need more rags. Alright. Casebook. Field research. Suspicious restaurant. Ill-famed restaurant located in East Reed Heights, Willow Lane between Harold Street and Bullock Street. That one is the weird, like, dog things that basically look like the... whatchamacallit, it's from Stranger Things, the Demogorgons. Okay, and it was Reed Heights, Willow Lane between Harold Street and Bullock Street. Willow Lane. Must have misread something. Ah, here we go. Between Bullock Street and what? Oh, between Harold and Bullock. So actually, this is... And this fog. Okay. And this is Willow. So then I should just be able to go up. Of course, there's probably going to be an... infested area along the way that'll stop me, but we'll see. Oh, sorry, buddy. Is this the restaurant? Ugh. I need to switch to that. Okay, that's how we go downstairs. Formal invitation letter. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it's my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place at Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event, and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Myers, Chef. Alright. Clear down. Okay, supply cache. We like that. Okay. Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said that they saw the missing victims visit Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armand Myers rejects all acquisitions impropriety. Well, there's more supplies I just can't carry anymore. Okay. Well then, let me make everything I can make. More alcohol. Makes sense for a restaurant. Okay, well, if that's the way down, there's got to be another way down, right? Nope, it's just gonna trap me in the basement with a bunch of... Okay, well, I've got 2 full clips. I know that I can tank a fair amount of hits. From those things.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Oof. Oh,
My
he's feeding
esteemed
them.
patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Alright, so bro was full nuts. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut flesh from a young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces, then pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay a slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoyed the dish. Alright, buddy. Recipe for human meat. Yeah, I haven't even found the key evidence yet. Okay. Ah. Anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new, prosperous patron to support my business. Ah, hence the letter to Throgmorton. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected? No, just key evidence. So there's still more to find here. Ah.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Anything on these tables? Staff needed. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armand Myers.
The blood is still fresh.
All evidence collected. All right. Yep, time to go back and talk to the doc again. Don't suppose Doc has an old rifle he found from when he used to be an army doctor? That'd be real cool. Wait, where's the... Ah, yeah, okay.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
That's okay, buddy. I gotta get back to see a doctor about some, well... demons is probably not the appropriate term.
Something you like.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite,
Mm-hmm.
many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
All right. Ugh. Be real cool to get a better weapon. Okay. Now the giant thing. I think I might be loaded up enough on ammo and grenades that as long as it's only one, I can probably take it on. So... But the question is do I want to spend that to go get the book? Part of me wants to spend it to go get the book, but I think that that's a, like, probably should be saved for when I have more weapons than what I currently have. So let's... The locked shop. Shop on Ward Street in Western Reed Heights between Bourbon and Sam Reed Street. I think I actually have a fast travel point pretty close to that. Ward Street between Bourbon and Sam Reed. Yep, Ward between Bourbon and Sam Reed. There we go. Okay. Whately's household chemistry. I love it. For those unaware, Wilbur Whately is the, like, main antagonist of the H.P. Lovecraft story, the Dunwich Horror, or Dunwich Horror. We would call it Dunwich Horror here, but across the pond they would call it the Dunwich Horror. Are you a locked shop? Yep, it's one of the big boys. Where are you at, dude? God, just even being around it makes you go nuts so fast. I mean, that's the most debilitating part of these things, is the, like, going nutter butters. Blah. It's still draining my... You have to get so far away. I mean, the radius that it drains your sanity from is just so crazy.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
All right. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Cultist letter, Neophyte. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have a chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. No, of course not. Supplies. Thank you. Please tell me you've got the goodies to make more grenades. Nope, just shell casings. Okay, well. Stick with the clear down method. That'll at least let me replenish some of these. I like the design of that bed. Very Art Deco. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that the fecund mother that they're speaking of is Shub-Niggurath, the black goat of the woods, who is often referred to as like the mother of demons. She's sort of Lovecraft's Lilith in a way, if you will.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Mother's Grace. Fecund Mother devours the weak flesh, and the Fecund Mother gives new life to those consumed. A new birth in many forms. The Fecund Mother has many children, and her family grows. The Fecund Mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Really hope those footsteps I hear are just the footsteps of people walking around outside.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or fisk, whatever.
Bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Gonna see this guy transform. Yep.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
All evidence collected. Nice. We like it. We like it. Now go talk to... Yeah, no charity gain or the world quest items. Yeah, I feel like the mind one, I feel like I maybe shouldn't have spent these bigger ones. I do think I am going to want some stuff from this tree eventually. Grenades and firebomb have increased range. More destructive damage increase by 30%. That might be important. I haven't gotten any traps yet, so it's like I don't even know how that part works. Although it does seem like the pathing of most of the monsters is pretty... Okay, so now we can finish out Westerbrook's Guide. Most of the pathing seems pretty static, kind of. Well, not static, but very predictable. So I could see how traps are potentially a viable strategy. I just haven't really gotten any yet. Although a lot of that probably has to do with the fact that I have not really progressed the main quest very far. And there are probably lots of other weapons that I will probably get along that path. But I'm a whore for side quests.
Something you like.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
True. What a marvelous discovery.
Yeah, let's use the slime to maybe create new horrible things.
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Costume unlocked, Plague Doctor? What? What? Oh, I gotta see that. I'm gonna run around the city looking like a Plague Doctor. That sounds dope. I'm not usually much of one for cosmetics, but I don't know. The aesthetics in this game are just too good. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What you got back here? Yeah. Got goodies for me? Yeah. Shell casings and coil springs, my man. Which one's... This one's my room? I don't even remember which one my room is. Are you me? No, you're where I found the info about the books. And some extra gunpowder. That's cool. Yeah. Oh no, you were book. Whoa. Can I leave? Maybe? Thank you. Yeah. So this was not my room. My room's down one floor? Yeah, this one's my room.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already. No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Yeah, here we go. Plague Doctor. Oh, it's kind of goofy looking. It does look like a traditional Plague Doctor, but it's what the cultist. Man of science. Gangster. I like the gangster one. The windcoat one looks pretty cool too. But I think I'm going to stick with the Aspiring Sleuth. All right, so diving suit factory, Grimhaven Bay, Seasmith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Where? Seasmith. Seasmith between Levy Coffin and Deep Shore Road. Okay. So I gotta go by boat. Alright, this is the way I want to go? Yeah. Yeah, this couldn't possibly end badly.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Yep, clear down.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Sorry, guy. I'm trying to find you a good one. I feel like he's talking to me at this point. Okay. Yeah. All right. Ah, here's a good one. Harpoon gun, flare gun, diving suit. All evidence collected. Okay. Diving suit type we used in the Navy. Old but in good state. Should be good down to about 100 meters in it. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as Devil's Teeth. Devil's Teeth are not far off from Oakmont Port. I have the coordinates. I should be able to get there by boat. Okay. This can't possibly end badly, right? Alright. Is there an actual basement to this? Or are you just water? Oh man, whoa. What the hell? Alright. So there's things in the water that kill you and you can't see them. Oh, that's this thing. Because there was one of the skills that's like, get eaten by fish less. Right? Yeah, this one. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. Alright. I found the man-eating eels, I guess. My goodness. Alright. Devil's Teeth. Boat to the Devil's Teeth. Alright.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Right? Yeah, okay. It is on Pier 3. Alright, so we're going to... save before we do something we regret. Let's go check out the Devil's Teeth. Ammo is scarce. Fleeing is often a better option. Yep, you're not wrong. Dab mad lad. Hello, down bad. Welcome to the chat. Yep. It is now time to journey into the depths and see what we can find. You know, because our sanity is so stable, we should totally go jumping down into the depths. Under the ocean. Press any button to continue. Deep breath.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Diving. Harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time, flares light your way, and can distract hostile creatures. If damaged, hold the slowly right button. Hold to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. Can I sneak while I'm down here? No, I sure can't. Okay, so what I really want in the moment... Okay, and it looks like I have infinite flares and infinite harpoons. Okay, well that's nice at least. I mean, it wants me to follow the chemical torches. I want to explore this whole underground cave. I run? I can't run.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
All right. I'm wondering what the hostile creatures that are down here are gonna be. I'm a little... Okay, so there's a... What are you? What are you? Propeller. Oh, I'm about to have to jump down. Oh, there's flares down there already? Oh no. Here we go. This is gonna end well. Oh, that looks like a... Okay. Oh, sanity. Sanity being sapped. Sanity being sapped by what? Just being down here? Jumping off the thing? Not being near the light? What? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, my sanity is at least coming back now. Mind's eye? Yeah, for real. Oh, mind's eye. Yeah, duh. Aha. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I thought I saw tentacles off the side there. Crazy. No wonder our sanity was getting sucked away. Oh, goodness. Whoa, whoa. Harpoon, full stun. Well, loading? Okay. What? Oh, key evidence collected. So now I'm in a cave. And this is what?
I'm not finished here yet.
Okay, so that's how I'm gonna leave eventually.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Oh, look at this crazy man hopping around over there. He's just having a grand old time, isn't he? Do I still have... Okay. Yep, let's make sure we've got that. Hey, buddy. You look like you're having not such a great day.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you're another scientist over there. I love that apparently you were just able to like stow all your equipment inside the diving suit and keep it like completely dry all the way through that diving. Okay.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Oh, right. This is a picture thing. I forgot I even had the friggin' camera. Oh, that's probably... I was probably supposed to take a picture of... That was the other evidence at the other scene. Take a picture of the guy who hung himself. Forgot all about the camera. I don't know whether that little icon is going to pop up every time I'm supposed to take a picture. If that'll only happen during, like... primary quest missions, because it like doesn't want you to miss stuff.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes.
Yeah, these guys are having a day.
Third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Holy worm, this is starting to sound a lot like a lipid tadpoles here. Oh, okay.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Alright, well, it wants me to go and, like, solve those clues. I want to go and look over here first. At this little campfire. Also, there might be supplies over here. Okay. Somehow I'm gonna have to solve a thing that lets me get across there. Okay. So then let's go back and do the thing it wants me to do.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Oh, okay, so a bunch of Innsmouthers sabotaged them.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Oh no, I got the order wrong. Okay. So then it's... I still think this is number 1.
We enter the temple.
But then this is 2. I actually kind of thought this was maybe 2 from the get-go, but...
Okay. What?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
New Mind Palace clue. And the Innsmouthers attack. Innsmouther attacker. Photo of the Innsmouther killed. Underwater temple. Yeah. Alright, Mind Palace time. Underwater artifact. Mad scientist. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. Abandon the survivors. I have to abandon the survivor. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. I think that this character, even though it's like I know enough about Lovecraft to know what the situation is, but madness on the Titania. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Oh, so now he knows. Albert was the source of the madness. Okay. So if he understands what's actually happening, but I still think that he would think that they could be saved. Innsmouther's plot. The Innsmouthers knew the truth about this madness. They took the artifact and Harriet took it. Save the survivors. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
Wonder if I'm ever going to be able to get over to that. Alright. So now I'm going to have to go back. I wonder if it's going to let me, like, skip back up. Or I'm probably going to have some crazy, like, fight sequency type deal on the way back to the... On the way back to the, like, the rig that takes me back up to the surface. Okay. There was a tentacle lashing at me when last I left the ocean. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, cool. You just have buoyancy floats. Yeah, you're about to get the bends, bro. Going up that fast. Evidence updated. Lost expedition. Yeah, contact the expedition. Was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He subsequently murdered. Was hired to find expedition. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Right. We have done what we can do here. Nope. Or we're gonna pass out and wake up somewhere. Lord only knows where. Probably not anywhere enjoyable. Oh! In a dream sequence at the bottom of the ocean. Wearing our naval uniform? Oh, tentacles coming out of your hand. That's always, or going into your hand. You know. Now the question is that... premonition or recognition? I think I'm gonna turn in the Throgmorton thing. Advance the main story, and then I'm gonna go back to the side quests after that. Oh, there's like people here now. Hello, people. Does that mean there's maybe new stuff in the rooms upstairs?
The door won't budge.
Okay, we'll take it. Every little bit helps. Gunpowder and alcohol. Makes the world go round. At least in this game, it seems like it does. Wait, this door and I are just like not friends. Wonder if that's intentional because this was the room with the books. Like this door like intentionally makes it hard for you to come and go because it's possessed. Okay. Throgmorton's in Old Grove. Throgmorton Manor. Alright. So. Possessed door. I heard of such things in Hawaii. You got the DLC? I do have the DLC. Are the books part of the DLC? I actually don't know what's DLC and what isn't. But the whole thing with all the DLC was on Get Necronomicon. I have the Necronomicon, actually. Yeah, the Necronomicon was the very first one that I got for a charm. It's a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Necronomicon boss fight was actually really cool. Because that was the one where I had to, like, it pops up out of the car and I had to shoot the barrels to blow it up. But yeah, so I have the Necronomicon, but I don't know what I do with it, you know? But yeah, if, where did it, right, it's under lore, mythos, mystic tomes, yeah, so I have the Necronomicon, I got the Book of Dagon, I got the, Unasprelican Kulten, and the De Vermis Mysteris. So the next one that I was gonna do was the hospital one, but there were just, like, way too many monsters in there, and because I don't have anything weapon-wise except for these three and not a whole lot of ammo. I decided to wait until I got some of the other weapons in the game to go try to re-challenge the abandoned hospital. Wait, I'm just Yeah, so I want to go the other way on Beacon Street. The book, just a theme of corrupt by proximity? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm intrigued to find out what happens once you get all the books.
extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Oh, these are all the people viewing
The mortician has
Albert.
touched him up well.
Listen, bro, before I talk to you, I'm gonna raid your house for a minute. Because you probably have goodies. And so far, the game does not seem to punish me for stealing. So, we're gonna hope that trend continues. And I'm gonna... Oh! You have a cremation chamber in your home. How quaint. Oh, although I suppose this might just be a furnace. Forgetting the era that we're in here. I mean, but I think boiler, like steam heat did exist by this point.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I have to talk to Throgmorton before I got. I was hoping that maybe there was at least some, like, ammo and stuff to be pilfered. Hey, buddy. Second sight can reveal anything. Or mind's eye, I suppose.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them? The mutineers will face justice.
The buttons are so sensitive on that.
He will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
Well.
The Innsmouthers were there to kidnap Professor Doe. They ambushed the expedition, captured her, and took the artifact she found. They called it the Seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment, and they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock! The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the vision.
Yeah, I mean,
She
I
found
guess so,
something inside those
Throgmorton.
ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
A hand grenade. New case. Quid pro quo. New case. A delicate matter. Still won't budge. Okay, so this whole spot is... I mean, they did a good job with it, but it's all just setting dressing. Alright, quid pro quo, fate of the expedition. Robert Throgmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. Delicate matter. Okay. I think we will go after Fool's Gold next. So this is going to be, my house is in South Advent on Purity Road between St. Michael's Road and Powder House Street. Between St. Michael's and Powder House. Alright, so that's what I'm looking for here. Fastest way to get there is probably Coverside West. Yeah, I want to go back up to Beacon. Right. Yeah, I want to go down to Freedom. Couple more blocks, and then take a left on Purity. What? Oh, the boat controls are so bad sometimes. Okay. That's my biggest complaint, though. I feel like I'm doing all right. Okay, and then it's between Powder House and St. Michael's. There's our spots. I hear you. Pin. Conspiracies. Flat Earth disproven. The ocean would drain way too fast. Hollow Earth disproven. If the ground is hollow, how come it doesn't ring when I stomp on it? The fishmen. Goodness, just take a walk outside. They have flooded the city, the rest of America too, most likely. By K, what if I've been replaced too? Could it be why I'm allergic to tuna? What? A whole chain of conspiracies? Antipsychotics. Well, good. Needed that. Needed that after that little fight. Hey. Rounds for the Tommy gun. Oh, it's a whole series of stuff. Hit a gold mine, literally another mark a few minutes walk away or not. Depends on where you are, really. Please read this note while next to Hollyfire Lane between Ambrose Street and Freedom Avenue. In the Shells East, you will be pleasantly surprised. Okay. So let's get started with a delicate matter. Herbert Glover lives Goldbridge Road in central Old Grove. Oh, of course, I was already in Old Grove. I probably should have just done this while I was there. Windhuff and Century Avenue. Alright, so where's my closest fast travel point? Yeah, way up there. So yeah, it's gonna be the same one I came from before, so I just need to go back to Freedom. Slowly but surely uncovering the city's secrets. Alright, so Freedom Avenue should be coming up on the left here very shortly. Sorry, buddy. Where's the... Oh, right down this way. Okay.
Please help a fella out.
Right. Back to Old Grove we go. Hey, what's going on, American woman? How you doing today? Thank you for bringing the Octo Wave, so appropriate on this fine Cthulian Wednesday afternoon. As we still have no raincoat. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Currently about to find a gentleman named Herbert Glover for our patron, Mr. Throgmorton. Apparently is a delicate matter involving some art. But nobody knows where he's disappeared to. So, house is on Goldbridge Road, Central Old Grove, halfway between Windhuff and Century Avenue. Alright, Goldbridge between Windhuff and Century. So, that means I want to go this way? Yeah. Are we sane or are we not? It depends on the moment. I almost completely lost sanity in the last fight that I was doing a few moments ago against some big bads, and almost lost it when we had to go through an underwater dive. But you know, I would say sanity is mostly intact. Can I go in all these houses? No. Okay. This is the block I need to be on, so it's one of these. Same. Yeah, no, for real. Like, it kind of depends on the moment, you know? Depends on what I'm having to deal with in said moment. Well, hopefully this dilapidated piece of homestead is not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Map. Yes, it could be anywhere on this block, really. Well, that's... Usually this will tell me up. There we go. Doesn't have any other weird signs on the house anywhere. Should I be incredibly worried? Okay, I don't need to be incredibly worried. Normal amount of caution warranted. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? I hear you. Probably upstairs and about to come down the stairs behind me. There you are. Alright, well. I'd barely be saying too. Yeah, no, for real. For real. The creatures in this game are, in fact, nightmare fuel. But I think that's all of them. I think we got them. Thankfully, your sanity recovers on its own. Your health, not so much. Alright. Now that we've dealt with the creatures, it's time to actually take a look around. Oh, you're a piece of a puzzle? Okay.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, city's darling, scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Further text unreadable. Okay. Letter to Mr. Throgmorton. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. This one doesn't have a head on it. I wonder if I'm going to have to find a head and replace it. Alright, let's do this guy. Anything special here? Alright, well. What goodies do you have for me? Shell casings. Nope. No gunpowder. Should have enough to make some more meds, though. Let's keep that full. Oh! Traps! Neat. Oh, and the goodies to make another grenade. Alright. Well, I found your friend, Mr. Throgmorton. He's very dead.
What's that?
Piece of a mirror.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Ah. More goodies. Piano. Statues. Does this door open? It does. Isn't this a cozy little library? Oh no, it's a bedroom. Ah, yes.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Ah, you were exploring and trying to understand a mirror.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Yeah.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Ah, okay.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Ah.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You...
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Key evidence collected, but not all evidence. There's still more goodies to find.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Ah.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
Was that all the I just had to look at a painting? Okay. Okay, game. Oh, speaking of which, did I get... Oh, I've got skill points. I should maybe use these. Yeah. Carry more crafting materials, and then hopefully we can save some extra ammo. Ooh, lots of gunpowder. Well, my, isn't that a pleasant statue? Aha! It is what I thought. Okay, so now that the statue heads are both in place, what does that do?
The door won't budge.
Okay, can't go in or out the back door. Did that open up something else down here? need to look at the statue like this, maybe? No? Or is it a red herring? Is it just, you can put this head on this statue? Congratulations, you did it. I think that legit might be it. Just congratulations, you did it. Unless I wasn't supposed to, like, turn the other head. And that's somehow what it was? Yeah, I don't know what replacing that head did. Very confused. Unless that unlocked this door and it just was locked before and I didn't realize. Art collector's demise. Second burglar was killed. Mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. Okay. Copper station time. Crimes. Property crimes. Subjects. Suspects. Criminal pattern? No. Oh, district. Yeah, duh. Old Grove. Philip O'Connell. Alias Squint. Male. Age 46. Residence unknown. Crimes numerous. Burglaries in Old Grove. Breaking and entering. Tax evasion. Possible associates. Sydney Stokes. Alias none. Sex male. Age 21. Residence Oakmont, Mass. Northern Salvation Harbor. West of intersection of Moreland and Salvation Road. Okay. West of intersection of Moreland and Salvation Road in Salvation Harbor. Okay. Oop. Wrong way. Alright. Delicate matter. Moreland and salvation. Where's salvation? Moreland. And Salvation Road. Basically, just need to go directly across. Yeah. Across and to the right. Whoa, okay. Just, like, please go straight backwards. Thank you. My goodness. West. So it's on Moreland Street. There you go. Any other symbols on the house? Not that seemed to matter much with some of the other ones, but... Clear down.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin.
Huh.
Just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything I have. Just let me walk.
Turn him in or let him go? No.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the jar for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
But there's more evidence here, because not all evidence collected.
Oh, Ma, I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Okay, something else down here, I suppose. Whoa, hello. Of course there had to be monsters. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
Rest in peace. I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Right. All evidence now collected. Right, so a delicate matter. Sidney Stokes' testimony. Sure, Morton. No woman took possession of the mirror a thief stole from the Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, also known on the street as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body, and she's more than capable of murder. Back to Old Grove and to Throgmorton. No, not what I meant to do. Yep. Just trying to check that. Just running around the streets with the machete, no big deal. Oh no, it's the pistol, okay. Yeah, okay, good. Right street.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Oh, there's another fast travel point over here. Let me grab that real quick. There we go.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say? I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp. Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Alright, got another knowledge point. We like that. So we will go ahead and spend that. Yeah, additional 10% chance to save materials while crafting. Oh, do I have to do all of them to get that? Well, fine. Then we'll do the explosives one next. Yeah, because that one... Crafting is super, super important in this, so I want to be able to save as much as I possibly can. Alright, speaking of which... Inventory... Didn't even get gunpowder for that. Lame. All right, and that is where, unfortunately, we are going to have to call it for today. So we are going to save. Yep, we're now on quid pro quo. So yep, we're going to save, and I will be back with some more mysterious investigation tomorrow. But I hope that everyone is doing well. Thank you so much for coming by the stream, whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening for you. I hope that it has been and continues to be a good one. That is going to be it for the sinking city for today. But back for more tomorrow. And I see a wonderful friend of the channel, Marg, is currently on. Machiavellian Raccoon. You all know her well at this point, and if you don't, you definitely should be following her. She's awesome. She's doing Expedition 33, so we are going to go give her a raid, say hi. I am going to have to raid and run pretty much immediately after, because I have to get ready for work. But if you are willing to stick around for the raid and stick around and hang out with Marg, she is awesome, and I know she will appreciate it. But more than anything, I just thank you all for being here, and if you are watching this on the fact or after the fact on YouTube, I appreciate you as well.